Streaming. YouTube has been started. Okay. I am gonna go to the bathroom and take dishes back and make myself a cup of tea. I shall be back. Please don't burn everything down. We'll go ahead. You have never run away from a fight. I would advise you to fight the Crystal Kulu. You'll be fine.
Responding to comms. Are you kidding? I don't want to be near that murder machine any more than I need to. Come on, it's just a droid. If it's just a droid, why don't you go check on it, huh? I got it!
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Ooh, box. Big box. Stream is live, so we're good. Jedi outfit. Just get defeated 1,000 times just to surrender. I think you'd have to be pretty bad at fighting even the Crystal Kulu Yaku. Because like, if we think about it, right, that's at worst a high rank event quest. So the average hunter should be able to defeat it.
Empire brought a new toy. Hey, BD.
God, you're hardy.
Oh, it doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
DT Sentry Droid? DT Sentry Droids made in Bactoid combat automata used as elite guard for Galactic Empire, broadly built, cast in black plating. DT aside from powerful hydraulic arms used to pummel targets, their weapon configurations can be altered. What does DT stand for? I'm actually gonna look in all these little pockets real quick, see if there's a box that I missed during combat. Because that would be a pretty safe place to put one. You're trying to be sneaky. Man, I just hope there's no more oglos. Oh, pain. Them frogs were a mess. Though I could probably do a singular one now if I had to.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Can I just... No? Okay. How do we get up there? Justice Pommel. So I'm not supposed to get up there. Okay. Oh, okay.
You want to do that again? Stim, please, buddy. Feeling better.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Got a door we need to open.
Gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. I want to have a front row seat when they try out the big gun.
Try out the big gun. What big gun? I might as well.
There is only the Force.
Excuse me.
Hard to combat that you learn over time. Will that art help us? I'll take him down. That's right.
I honestly, thank you. I'm surprised I parried that.
I'm not sure that's the gun opening. I'm gonna stop you.
Eat blaster fire.
That'll give us a boost.
Oh, okay. But there's also this thing over here. Small cave. Curious. Okay. What if I... No, that's just too far. Okay.
A little help, buddy. That was close.
Okay, so maybe I come out there a different way.
Hey, an intruder! Our job is really I think I'm done. I've got this! I hope Commander's watching! I got it!
You let your shield down. That was dumb move.
Helps. Almost helps you ignore all the bone piles. Come on, buddy.
You know, let's go into the bug infested
Another
area.
crypt. That I wonder how long this has been here. A droid with its master.
Figured that'd be too simple. So it's 2x8. Surely there's got to be like a diagram around here somewhere. That's... maybe?
What's this one say? Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace.
I can't find anything that looks like this thing. It's 4x2. I feel dumb. I might need help. A nudge in the right direction if anyone knows. Parry the sneeze. I would continue playing Assassin's Creed. I don't get this puzzle. You have to solve it? Well, yeah. But there's no environmental clues or anything that I'm picking up on, at least. I don't want to just brute force it. Use the force TM. I would if I could. Okay, but how am I supposed to know this?
There we go.
How was I supposed to figure that out? Top of the lift and go to the ledge. You'll see the column is sticking up in a pattern of the door lock. What?
The lift isn't here.
So they give you the ability to beat your head against a puzzle without giving you an environmental clue immediately in the area? Because, like, sometimes when you hit stuff like this, you just can't backtrack. I don't like that.
Like that with the other boys. You gotta fear the fish. Did you make half the
Hello,
world?
Ulva.
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fat-tailed larfish, the greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. No to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit. Oh, the old fishy won't know what hit her. One of my fiercer quarries, but the law was no match for Schooler Step and his potent rovers. I come to think, you contributed a few spells of your own to the melee. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it.
Catch you later, laddie. And, if you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I'd need mind. The tale continues. When we last spoke, I warned of the grapnel's arrival. That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cutting the deep. Ne'er a more fearsome ship did you clap by on. She was sharp, like a fish, like a nose of a bony fish. She had 3
great claws. Aye, the landing gear. But when her great jaws parted... Aye, the loading ramp. Now, will you hush and let Scuba tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisherfolk you never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain One-Yick Wet, the bearded, bezel-less bug that he intended to fish in our waters. Trophy hunters they were, in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Sicarians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious. But the ferocious captain didn't care for our troubles. With a belch, he produced from his creel a mighty harpoon. Wait! Cried wee Scuba, hopping off of his rock. I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if you take me with you, and if you leave my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked his briny beard. After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lord, said he, you be in luck. I'll be requiring another for my crew, one who knows the curve of the sea. Oh, Cal. If I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Wet. Of course, my adventure had only begun. For just when the grapnel hit orbit...
More trouble, I take it?
Ah, but I've havered on long enough. And come back another time and I'll tell you more.
Rude. But you can't do this. Why would you do this to me, Scuba? Finish your stories. Ooh.
Can't go wrong with more stems.
Nope.
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing. For this, we honor their efforts and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Spell represents someone who passed away up I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Well, I'm sure we'll be
on now. You can make it.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any
This
pilgrims today.
person.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender of Pyroon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up. This is an odd place for a garden.
I'd been feeling rather aimless. So like the pilgrims, I came to find a new direction. When I came across these struggling seeds, I had to tend to them.
I'm amazed anything grows out here.
Life is stubborn like that, I suppose.
Pilly the gardener has now been recruited for the rooftop garden at Pyloon Saloon. You can unlock gardens by growing all different types of plants to full size. Once plot's unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities.
I know this effort was futile, but it is my duty as a botanist.
I understand, but this is a desert. These are hardly the conditions for life to thrive.
I know that. Perhaps I never wanted to admit that.
Your efforts aren't wasted. But sometimes you need to know when to walk away. It's not defeat. It's just redirection.
I shall think on that, Cal.
Stay safe, Peely. The imps are all around us.
I believe I'll take your advice and head to the Kobo system. See you there someday, I hope.
This leads up to the bridge.
Welcome back from ads.
A botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. Or desperate to find her way.
I thought the wind current would be stronger.
You said the ghost is here? Someone spotted her in the vicinity. No matter. Ghost or not, I'd like to see something go toe-to-toe with the new assault craft. What's the ETA on its arrival? Intruder there! Can't track it! Get the target! Keep your eyes on him! He's killing us! Oh, great! It's just me then.
Is it just you? Top of the elevator.
Check it out. The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
They said the clue was like up here somewhere.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
Oh. Even still, how... That's a really poorly designed puzzle. That makes me sad. Dead. I don't think I would have known to look for that if I hadn't asked for, like, what is the clue? Very dumb.
Toss me a stim. I could use a break.
Why am I just getting a bunch of achievements? Obtain your first bounty. Customize BD, blaster, and lightsaber with new parts. Confused enemy defeats an enemy of the same type. Okay. These are strange. I also need to remember that I have a parry. Or not a parry, a thing. A blaster shot for melee parry. So that probably could have been useful.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
I didn't realize this was progress.
Good find, Cal. I think this is a shortcut way back. Ready yourself for combat.
This one's going.
Aim at your sight, Cal.
Engage the target. I have been hit. Not successful.
Dear Lord.
Sim here.
Taken damage. Target is evasive. Destroyed.
Up here.
Damage taken.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
Where are you going?
The anchorites will want to see this.
Oh, as long as it's marked on the map.
Baron?
One moment.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis. Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path was designed to guide the winds. Over here, Cal! What are these things?
I'm not entirely sure, but they're sensitive to the force.
Then what are you waiting for?
What?
Ruins of some-
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Now or never.
That was cool. Ooh. There's no way up. Do these boats just go to the same place?
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
This was technically the correct way. I should have taken the way that was easy to come back and forth from.
All this way. Just to die?
I guess.
No treasure's worth dying for.
Nope.
place is strong in the Force.
There's that pattern on here, isn't there? No, no. Okay. I am very confused. How was I supposed to see that in...
So these ruins do sink.
Oh, I was just supposed to jump into it willy-nilly? Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt...
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
Keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment.
This is good.
And push through! We We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. She always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
Still got time. That can't be good.
It will tear that temple.
What?
Ramias is still in there.
What the
I will
heck?
distract that monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you inside.
Bruh.
Need to center myself. All set, BD?
Lightsaber detected. Blaster deflected. After the enemy. Sustaining damage. Engage burning blaster bolts. I am alone. Casting damage. Contact made.
Buddy!
Taking damage. Move in. Damage dealt. Finish the target.
Need to pick me up. That's so much better.
I guess I just missed it.
The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft has landed. Starting excavation on the northern face of the temple. That thing is gonna gut that place in no time. So we'll be home early. Nice. Hope you're ready. Get the enemy! You'll pay for that! Ah!
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
Never liked heights. Who am I kidding? I chose the wrong profession. Should have wised up and chose the flame trooper track. Then again, I never liked fire either.
used to suck then. This air dash
How you
is
doing,
so
BD?
satisfying.
Having fun back there?
Sit back, I've got this. He's going down.
Temperance switch. Pretty sure I can make that. What? Okay.
Incredible. That won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
Oh. That makes sense. There we go. Forgot to re-enable Bobby as well. Are we back? I think we're back. My thing says we're back.
This entrance didn't pop up on any environmental scanners. Maybe something's blocking them. Might be chambers and tunnels out here. We'll have to proceed on foot. Copy that. Time to fight! What's up? It's the Jedi! Fire! You don't need that laser sword to fight me, Jedi! Don't stand still! Dodge this!
We better get
Yeah.
this back to the archive.
Now we get multi-shot at the next rest point. So many nooks and crannies for things to be here, and there's just nothing.
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever. You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Here we go. Though it kind of bothers me. For striking against an enemy is affected by slow will not break the slow effect. That sounds nice. Probably work on telekinesis next. I've literally just not been doing this in my most effective way.
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long. Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Oh.
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts about Jedha anyways? Don't know, don't care. What are we even looking for? Who says we're looking for anything? We're sending a message. Peaceful or not, Imperial resistors will be stomped out. Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone, just like the Jedi. Get over here!
Okay, so I think my heavy attack against him was indeed the right call. I think I just need to worry about taking out, like, a shot at a time. You know, because it's a bunch of small fry. I don't think there was a commander in that. Yes, the sweet release of death shall be fun.
Let's be careful with this. Let's try some other components.
Too bulky. So how do we get these to shut down? I wonder.
Sure. Enemy. Remember your training. He's out of the way. He's slipping away.
Force decreasing. Sustaining damage. Enemy injured. Attack.
Empire still
I
has
didn't
no
know
idea
that.
what's
So
under their
the
noses,
fort multi-shot
but they'll
does
find a
not
safe
use
house
my ammo.
eventually.
That's amazing.
Let's keep moving.
Oh.
No sign of the path safe house yet. I see him, bud.
I really want to fight it. Oh. I can make that? Wow. That's crazy.
Don't let that blade unnerve you. You know, where did you come from? You cannot bypass this outpost. It's on my side. Go on it down.
I think I'm just not allowed to walk on that. Weird that I'm still not able to check the map underwater. Apparently 6 collectibles in this area that I just have not gotten. Which is fine. Every collectible is cosmetic or currency for a cosmetic, so it's not that big a deal. Camino. That I might do.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think? Hey, this is a good find.
I'm confused. Like this also needs a place to hook into. How?
We'll need to create our own door out of here. Maybe those 2 panels.
Yes.
The bumpers are stopping the panels. Might be a way to lift them.
Yes. figured all that out already.
Let's try combining both panels together in front of that diamond shape.
In front of the diamond shape. Is he talking about the door? I don't see another diamond shape.
Maybe I can hold one using the rope while the other panel's moving.
Oh. So it doesn't matter where they are. I just have to be faster. Okay. Was I not fast enough? No, I feel like I might have to have that this way. No. No, I think I got it. Actually. There we go. Even given the hints,
Okay, getting closer.
my brain still failed to recognize exactly
Good
what
job.
needed to be done. Weird puzzle.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
Quickly, everyone! This way. Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you use the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes. Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Thank you, Mary.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It'll protect you. Go. I can't hold this forever. Go!
I couldn't save him.
You died protecting the path. Come on,
Oh.
Cal. You can do this. What are you waiting for? It is our duty to make sure his death meant something.
Let's get these codes to Cedar.
I'm really glad they gave us multiple movement options for like puzzles and stuff.
That was close.
I'm impressed.
I can basically fly now. That's cool. Well, I guess as long as I'm going through a green gate.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry. We should not take Milgram's path to Sears base.
There's another route. But there's a lot of patrols.
We can move. Enemies up ahead. You face the magic that comes from here.
Keep your position. He's hit. Don't kill me.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Don't want to come all the way back here just for this. I'm really glad that it routed us back through to it.
Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Oh. I can just walk through that.
Oh, this is not good. We gotta get out of here.
Ready yourself for
You can't win. This was not the plan.
nice work.
No, it was not.
Two desert ghost.
Moving to engage. Open fire. Solid blow. Yeah, someone else take a hit. I can do this. Target has the high ground. I'll see what I can do. Don't let up.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path was here. Guard up.
We got this.
Yeah, I actually have not been using this correctly. Let's go, Marin.
But that won't be the last of them. Dead end!
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes. Was that for luck?
No. Hurry.
Go, Wonder Boy, go.
Jump through, Cal! Now! This is not where we die.
Oh.
I can't believe this!
Believe it!
so cool. I immediately failed though. Just jumped to my death.
You got this, buddy!
What is this? That's gonna be lift up. Board up. All right.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Oh, big cut.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't think me yet.
Having fun?
What, you're not?
No, this is definitely a blast.
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
There's nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
The Kulu's found you on accident. What does that even mean? I ain't afraid of no Kulu. If anything, lightsaber isn't significantly stronger than my insect life. Kulus would be dead.
Right behind you.
God.
How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these coats to Seer.
That was intensely cool. Me in real life? No, 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 no. If a Kulu found me in real life, that means I get Monster Hunter equipment in real life. I ain't gonna be scared and none. I mean, even if I didn't, I have a sword. I am, while I'm not in super good shape, I could definitely at least significantly weaken a Kulu.
Okay, I'm ready.
They stole your weapons?
Let's
No.
proceed.
No, you can't just say, hey, they're here and you can only use bare hands. That's no fun.
You can do it!
Because, like, even with just a sports weapon that's blind, like, I could still do some serious damage. They can't pick up a rock and you have knife. They can pick up a rock. They can pick up chunks of my house. There's plenty of things they could pick up around here. I am very familiar with what a Kulu could do. Ow. There's like...
I'm going ahead.
Just my house alone has a bunch of freestanding rocks. There's literally a rock next to my mailbox that is about the size that they pull up out the ground. Like, there's stuff around.
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
Do I not have a metal pipe? What do you mean? Of course there's metal pipes in the housing. I don't think we have, like, metal pipes just laying around. Solar? Is that, like, an entire outfit? For BD? You will deflect the rocks with its lightsaber. Just cut straight through them. They are peaceful if you don't attack them. Not exactly, no. If you're around for too much, they get territorial. Or if I don't tell them to attack. No, if you stand around one for too long, they get territorial and want to pick a fight.
Report, sister.
We spotted 2 more patrols on the ridge.
What was their heading?
Back south, they narrowly missed one of our Wayhouse caches.
Sandstorm has favored us. Likely obscured in the sun. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they double back.
Yes, brother.
The only problem is your private crystal Kulu. See, in real life, that'd probably be the only one I would actually have trouble with because it just grows to massive size.
Time for an upgrade.
Hmm. No, I like the Genosian on the base.
You mentioned the Golden Scraton. Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
Should you venture into the murkier regions of the Highlands, you could find yourself in the lair of a Sutaban Alpha, a vile thing. You would be wise to keep your distance.
And in case I don't?
How very Jedi of you. In that case, I would warn that the beast is quick and ferocious, more so on both counts than its lesser brethren.
Good to know.
Defeat the Sutaban Alpha.
Treasure for wisdom, young sage.
Hmm.
A priceless curio, and in good condition.
Done.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
Looks good to me.
That was fated for you. Yes, that suits you, noble one.
I am gonna just keep going on with the story, I think. And I'll double back when I can use the floaty things. Because, like, those are the only things I have left that I think are... unable to be gotten around. Scrapyard. Scrapyard lightsaber sounds fun. Right. Wait, what? I missed a thing? There was more? Why was I not informed there was more?
You are troubled.
Just missing the highlands and the sky.
I feel it too. We have long concealed our number, but never before have we gone to such lengths to conceal our purpose.
Is it dishonorable, hiding like this?
A worthy question, with no clear answer. But what is clear is that caution is faith. To our cause and to Master Junda's. This empire will not hesitate to destroy us if we are discovered.
More
Take
scroll.
this back to Seer's archive.
Ah, there we go. This is the good stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know, given the amount of stuff I've done, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised If there's also those chests. I do need to explore here some too, but
Cal.
it'll still wait.
I was hoping we could speak about something. There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out.
Cal, BD well-timed. I remembered a second location you might wish to explore.
Another temple?
Quite so. This one is in the southern desert, and it is quite magnificent. When I visited, I felt the weight of the past upon me. I am sure you will too.
Sounds incredible.
I think so. Although it was certainly simpler before the Empire increased its presence here. This is splendid technology you've unearthed, Cal.
What do you make of these devices?
Jedi. And they must have been profoundly gifted.
You can tell all that just from looking at it?
We tend to write ourselves onto our machines. They can represent the best or the worst of us. You're far more than a machine, old friend.
Cal?
We'll speak later.
Here you go, Seer.
Seer. Couldn't save Armaias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Khri led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Khri invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tanalorr.
The Republic established a settlement, the Jedi built a temple, just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tanalorr, and the Jedi Council ordered Khri to destroy the compasses.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalorr.
Maybe he is, young Jedi.
Why am I holding this
Despite
like
my
this?
efforts, those compasses you broke were beyond repair. However,
Beautiful
records
tracking.
indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
Yes!
See you back on the Mantis night, sister.
Girlfriend attained. Okay. There's a couple of rumors. And some doors we need to enter. I guess let's start fast traveling out. Go to the things that are close by. It's kind of weird that the... Maybe I should be placing the beacon on the rumors rather than putting it on the thing where I can't actually get to immediately. That might be better. Oh wait, no, we can go up this way and avoid that combat altogether. Then we go up here. And whoop.
Let's find out what this
Please
holds.
don't be Ogdos. I don't know what you are. Yo, what's up, Huntress? Chickens? No. Oh, I have to.
That's a scratch. A glancing blow. Quick refill. On the offensive. Left. Not turn. Not quite. Shut down. Heads up.
Wave 3? Yep.
buddy?
I'm winning this!
Buddy! Stim!
Dodging, I'm not giving up. I'll get through. More coming. You won't get away. He's hurt. I'll send him.
Stim BD!
I don't know if we can win.
I need one.
That was kind of rough. So you were too dehydrated to sleep and drank a bunch of water.
It's gone now. We did it.
Water, if you had that issue now, Spite has wanted in, and Bean isn't chilling, so it's daylight now, so whether or not you want, whether or not I want to, I have to. Also struggled at 3 AM to open my portal. That's rough. And it's 3:30 PM over here.
I need to focus.
It's the one that's across the abyss. Not the abyss, the grapple cable. Don't think I need these. Greater concentration. That sounds like fun. Spite's been good though. Settled immediately after food, and she doesn't cause much chaos beforehand either. Oh, that's good. Squishy is just misunderstood. No, Squishy is not just misunderstood. Squishy's just been good recently.
Time to move.
Phase trail. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show the lines. That reason is misunderstanding? No, it definitely is not. Squish is on a diet. Squish doesn't want to be on a diet. Therefore, Squish causes chaos. Work. Welcome. Welcome, work. We have ads starting soon. I'm gonna hold off on this.
Here's Bobby.
Look at Discord. Okay. Y'all, they're adorable.
Task would be impressed, huh? Alright, maybe that's optimistic.
Scan it. Scan it, BD. No. Do I not get to scan the alphas? Thank you for the hydrate. Scan. Can't scan. Can't skin. Buh. Okay, so there's that. I don't exactly know how we could possibly get down there. Can't carve. What is this game? Not Monster Hunter. That's facts. Well, I didn't have any blaster fire, but it sure did. Oh, you know what? I can do the dash now, so maybe I can force my way into the wind tunnel. I just don't want the shield.
I guess. Gun opening. Get in there. Hold out. They couldn't beat you. I can.
Can you? Is that what being defeated looks like? Maybe if I drop from here. There we go. That sucks. No other challenge. Oh, I have to use the twin blade stance? Okay. Oh, that's probably why the last one was the way it was.
It's you or me. Run, scummer! Run!
Impeding! Not getting through!
Oh, rip duder. Man, after fighting the double Ogdo, just like this does not feel that rough.
Help me.
Hey.
Now.
He doesn't even have a one-shot? I'm gonna nap? Alright. You know, I find challenging having room on my bed. May as well sleep on the dog's bed at this rate. Sleep well. I
All right, that did it.
Can't read kanji. Not kanji. Wait, what is it? Katakana? It says thank you? Okay. I don't know my Japanese. See? Okay. I don't know my Japanese things. Alphabets. Whatever you want to call it. There's a thing right here. Okay.
There is only the Force.
Isn't there ever like 1,000 characters? Hiragana and that katakana. See, I don't know. How would I know? Yes, plus. Oh, so many. Most Japanese people don't know or use all the kanji. Hmm. That makes sense.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Did I miss
My
this
journey
time?
ends here. Perhaps another traveler might find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
Ooh. Vindicator grip. I should go down that way. No, it was so close, Cal. Yay, skill point. That looks to be all of those. I guess let's get back to here. Am I the only one that likes Cal's voice? He sounds like a lot more mature than he did before.
Focus.
I wouldn't say you're the only one. It's definitely not a bad voice.
You were watching?
Perhaps.
What's something you learned traveling the galaxy?
That sometimes it is best not to ask questions, and to keep your eyes on the path ahead.
Oh hey, it's the dude.
Watch your step, lad.
Yeah, fish and whatnot.
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
Well, the feral sneakfish prefers the taste of crab, but would happily settle for your toe.
Are you sure all this is worth the risk?
There's great beauty in peril, lad. And these noble beasts demand respect, you know. As you'll see.
I'm sorry. Huh? This is shallow, but he like dove under? What? What?
Chopped blasted the blasted fish life! Nearly bit off my damn flipper! That cursed scalemonger! I'll have it for chum! I'll get it with a rusted rudder!
So much for a noble beast demanding great respect.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'll deal with you later. Shall we continue me sordid tale?
Yes.
So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wet?
Yeah, sure.
Let's hear it.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her claxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of, lawful types swam out to the stars and hailed us. What be the meaning of this? Growled our captain. We're simple fisher folk. Your transponder codes tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Ah, you've rightful quarters, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewered them like a quailfish on a spit. Now you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say
puppy.
that I picked up the harpoon that
Alrighty.
black day.
Love you
For
too.
years,
He's not gonna
I
stay.
did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... blubbered you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
Sometimes everything out in the desert starts to look the same.
You must focus on what is different. That is how you will not get lost.
I'm not able to do this yet. No. I didn't even see the grapple thing over there. Oh, rockets. That is not your standard probe droid. What are you?
Help me! Tim! Could use a little help, BD.
Welcome,
What are you?
traveler. When the path is blocked, seek another way. Rest in reflection, provide direction.
Viper probe droid. Nice one, Marin. Just say yeet. Weren't you trying to scan something, BD? No?
Guard up.
What a view. A lot easier to appreciate without those pilgrims. Good riddance. First time I've had a break since I got here. Nice to take a load off and appreciate the little things.
I think that helped.
I let him be.
try this.
I don't think I can let him be. Take two trying to sleep. Good luck. Hell, if you need me, I should be okay, but will do.
I see you.
Do you? Do you see me? I don't see you no more.
I think that helped.
We should know our escape plan. Look out! This'll...
Visual anomaly detected.
Hostile approaching.
Return to encounter.
Stim, now!
Don't be reckless!
Ah, the Pilgrim Moon never ceases to mystify and delight me. Those who revered Force users clearly built these trials. But to what purpose, I wonder?
Wonder what that does.
Well done, Cal. How is the desert treating you, BD?
He likes it out here.
Oh. Stalker is standing in the force focus part. Spot. Perk slot. Noise. Love it. And our next rumor is like way out there. And I think we should just beeline straight for it. Ow. You need Huntress?
Faster! Slow down now.
That's not the golden one that they were talking about.
Focus, Cal.
Here's Bobby.
I don't even get to look at what it is during ads. Cute puppy. She got to my door and immediately went, nope, goodbye. No puppy for me. What is this? Welcome back from ads. Sorry, there was a scheduling email thing for the new high school. Oh, this is some Celeste nonsense. Felt so good.
That did the trick.
There's another thing right here. Echo.
That's the end of them.
Echo.
What do you seek here, friend?
This galaxy is in chaos. I seek clarity of mind.
We share a purpose. The Empire destroyed my home. All I have is what little wisdom I possess.
Let's travel together then. It is a long road to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Come on, coward!
I have missed fighting on your side.
Go on. Easy. How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know, but I suspect there are not many.
Up!
It looks like I was supposed to wrap around up this way. So what is that? You know, there's still some types of doors and stuff I can't get through. Thinking about it. Like the ones in the ship. The docking place. Landing pad, that's what the word I'm looking for.
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
Yeah, I don't care about blaster fire. Oh. What a lockdown with the Force. Definitely this is what's intended. Oh. Oh, geez. Hi. Look at that ugly mug. Yeah, so I was just, you know, placating your nonsense, making you think you had a chance before raising you into the sky and just eviscerating you. What was that? Cal? Only been using 5% of Cal's power. Jeez. Now we go back into the den for the shiny. I love this game. It is absolutely ridiculous in the bugs that it has. Unflinching? Absorb 1 hit when charging the blaster without being interrupted. It's not bad. There's so many perk things for slots. I just noticed. And I've gotten like a quarter of them. Maybe a third. 15 size. 20. 22. And I have 8. Yeah, so roughly a third. A little more than a third.
How did it go?
It's done.
Oh god. What is with the lag? Okay, so that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Maybe I can go this way. Is this working? It's not even like on the map where I'm supposed to be, so that's good. I don't think they wanted to listen.
Frustrated if the path is unclear. Failure is a teacher. One even an old man like myself has much to learn from.
Guard up.
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before me. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jeddah as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Let's take them down.
What is this way?
I think that helped.
is required.
APD?
Target has destroyed a sentry. Chassis damaged. Move up and attack.
Like old times.
These ruins must be connected.
Cordova would know.
Absorb the force. Yeah, another brick slot. Nice.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr, and now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind for a single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sea, others will take my place.
Give me a sip.
None arms.
Good work, Jedi.
Is that all that was? Combat room. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it hard to talk Grease out of retirement?
Not really. I think he misses traveling with all of us more than anyone.
We're his family now. You can tell by how much he complains.
We're supposed to get up there somehow? Oh. Oh, hi, bud.
Very nice. Let's give it a home in Seer's archive.
Brothers, sisters, we have a most honored guest. The wise one who instructed Master Junda. Come, come, Master Cordova. You must be wary from your travels. I will show you the way.
Yet another door that I don't have access to. Oh, that's not great. Oh, it's takeoff for smaller craft.
Time for us to make our move.
I'm curious to hear what you make of Dagon Gera's history.
Dagon felt like his life's work was being threatened. That obsession led him astray.
Sounds all too familiar.
What do you mean?
You may recall that I had a vision foretelling the fall of the Order. The Council. Well, let's just say that my warnings fell on deaf ears. In my arrogance, I felt betrayed.
But you were right.
That's beside the point. I allowed my wounded pride to cloud my judgment. When the purge began, I was still searching for proof that my vision was true. Instead of being there to support Seer and her Padawan. Good luck on Kobo, my friend.
You're upset about Armias.
Aren't you?
Of course. But this is not the first life lost in our struggle. And it will not be the last.
I know, but we were so close, Seer.
Brother Armias served the cause faithfully. And that service lives on through our determination to keep moving forward.
What happens to the safe house now?
It will be a long time before we can risk sending anyone to collect what remains. Cal, find Tanalor. Imagine how many lives we could save.
We should return to Kobo soon.
I'll just need a moment here.
The longer we wait, the bolder these raiders grow.
True, true. I think I'm basically done here for now.
All right, let's go.
I've noticed some pretty fierce creatures in the desert.
Indeed. Though I suspect you have yet to meet the fiercest.
Oh yeah?
Stay afield of the Golden Skriton, Noble One. It is an ancient, treacherous creature. Should you be forced to confront it, do not trust its movements. It strikes suddenly, and in quick succession.
I'll keep that in mind.
I already fought it.
Sorry about Brother Armias.
Do not apologize. He has become part of a greater whole.
Did you know him well?
Yes. Like me, he was one of the named few. A free thinker as well. You might say we shared a rebellious streak.
I wish I could have done something.
We have a saying for such times. Ever it passes. Carry it with you.
I will.
Seer tells me you were trained in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Up until I became Master Tapal's Padawan. Then we went off to serve in the Clone Wars.
Do you think of your life on Coruscant much?
Sometimes, it's like a dream.
And yet it is not.
That life. It's so long ago. So much has happened since then. Most days it feels like it happened to someone else.
I think I understand. A little. Thank you. It was not my intention to bring up bad memories.
It's okay, sister.
I wouldn't have considered that bad
I
memories.
meant to ask.
You are curious to learn more about the masked hermits helping your mentor, hmm?
I am.
We are the Narcus Anchorites. We study and venerate the Force as it manifests through knowledge.
You're scholars?
We gather knowledge, much like other scholars, yes. But our labor is driven by the belief that knowledge expresses universal truth. Through wisdom, we seek to perceive the formless pattern of the Force. Do you understand?
I understand describing the Force as a formless pattern, although that isn't my perception of it.
Indeed. Nor do we experience the Force as you do, Noble One.
Let's mix it up.
I have a new gun thingy. I didn't realize I could also customize this. Where's the rocks?
Here's Bobby.
I can have wood. Neat. Welcome back from ads. Wooden gun. Wood gun. I would gun you with my wood gun. That went so much faster than it did when I just pushed it.
There you are. Manus is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect. Well, now it's too late to clean the Manus. I hope she doesn't notice. Give me a minute. I'm planning a new holotactic setup.
Well, there's not really much to explore on the Mantis, so let's set destination for Kobo.
Now that Marin's with us, we can go back to coarse.
Why would we go back to Coruscant?
What's that smell?
Smell? What smell? You could eat off this ship, but don't. I'm trying to keep it clean.
I smell it too.
Are you kidding me? It must be Cal. Always tracking things in and showing up with weird droids. And those outfits of his. I'm not even sure he cleans them. Oh, the ponchos alone.
We should burn them.
You know, you're right. We should.
Wow. This escalated quickly.
I agree. I hate the ponchos.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
You glad to be back?
Yes, it is nice to be traveling again. Grease is a little shaky in the cockpit.
You'll get the hang of it. Been a while.
I hope so. I do not fear death, but I would prefer not to die on the Mantis. It's nothing personal. All these people, oblivious to the war we're fighting.
Maybe that's a good thing.
For now, perhaps. But what this galaxy needs is a true revolution.
You gonna lead it?
Wouldn't you like that? Just so you know, I never stopped fighting the Empire. It was one of my travel hobbies.
Marin's wasted no time in getting comfy on the Manus.
Yeah? What did she do?
Well, for one, she conveniently seems to forget to clean her own dirty dishes. They just sit right there, right on the table, as if to say, "Here, Grace, you clean me."
Maybe she hexed them.
What? She can do that? Maybe you should pitch in and do some chores, BD. And beeping ain't chores. You eating okay? Keeping up your strength?
Do I look like I'm wasting away?
Well, no. I mean, you look fine. Listen, just let me fuss, would you?
I appreciate you, Grease, but I'm fine. Might not be able to cook like you, but we were able to find food.
Yeah, I saw what Seer ate. I don't trust a Jedi's definition of food. Coruscant. If I set up my cantina here, then I'd really be making some credits.
And do you think the Bedlam Raiders are bad? Here you'd have to pay protection to crime lords, bribe CSF officers, you name it.
But I'd have a neon sign with my name on it. And that would make Great-Grandma Pyloon mighty proud.
I'm sure she'd already be very proud of you, Grease.
Well, you think? Okay, get out of here and do what you gotta do before the Inquisitorius find us again. What do you think about a good stew for supper?
Everyone likes to.
Coruscant's fun, but it has a way of making you feel insignificant.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's the wealth. The sheer amount of credits flowing in and out of these streets, and right into the pockets of the politicians at the top.
Most people are on the outside, even if they don't know it. Maybe someday we can change that.
You ever wonder what your life might have been like if you weren't a Jedi?
It's so hard to imagine.
I think about how
There's so much unique dialogue in this.
I want to try again. A life away from fighting. Farmer. That could be nice.
Also hard to imagine you as a farmer.
Why? It's a peaceful life, plenty of space for Kata to play.
When we get to Tanalor, you can farm all you want.
Can't wait. All this High Republic business has got me thinking.
About what?
All those years ago, people had the exact same worries we did. Fear of the future. The need to protect one's family.
Times change. People don't.
Ain't that the truth? A farmer. Yeah, sounds nice.
Still doesn't look like I can get through a lot. I can get through some doors. I guess let's fast travel via the ship.
Doesn't feel right being here.
We are safe. I kept us hidden on approach.
I know. But still, this is the capital of the Empire. It's no place for outlaws like us.
Ease up, Grease. They haven't got us yet.
Just tell me when we can leave.
I'll make it fast. Oh, I can't fast travel from the ship. Rip. Oh, wait, but I have skills to spend. That might have been helpful against the Ogdog. Bleh. I swear that thing's name will haunt me forever.
Procurement procedure commencement.
On it!
Circle opposition.
Come on, hit him! Not an easy target! Take him down!
You cannot escape.
There is only the Force.
You are war? What did you do? What has made you war? Pain. All goblins kneel before me. I am their queen. Amazing. What do you mean you can't lose, can we? I'm gonna shoot. No? Goodbye. No. Once you collect all the crystals, you will unleash ultimate chaos. It sounds like you're collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Gonna go supersonic. Except Goblin mode. It's goblin time. Where is this taking me? A shortcut.
Charge forward! I've got a shot! Show our superiority!
Can defeat me. I have taken damage.
Another.
I am hit.
You know it'll be us who gets the blame. If we fail to apprehend the Jedi, then we deserve to be reprimanded. Maybe. I can't see it going well either way, though.
When time comes, your party will either be with you or against you. I do not fear the dark as they do. one of my characters that I made for a campaign that I played for about 3 years. We went from level 1 to level 20. My first character, I didn't enjoy playing him because he was a Valor Bard. And instead we left him like he was technically an immortal being, so I accidentally got him attuned to a cursed sword without the consent of others. There was one right here the whole time. Wow. And then we left him about 2,000 years in the past, and I ended up playing a monk instead of a Valor Bard. My DM decided with a series of rolls that he ended up being the person that the cursed sword would use to then spearhead the revival of like an evil god.
Let's get out there.
And that is how I became the big bad of all of our campaigns.
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole.
The mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
It was really cool. I couldn't tell the party for the longest time. Like, I had to keep it a secret that I knew.
I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Ballad Bard becomes a
by the
sword.
Empire.
Yeah.
Crowded.
I had to keep the fact that I knew the identity of the big bad. Like, cause so he was a shapeshifter. He was an Oobleck specifically, and his special ability was to consume the memories of others to then take on their shape and memories. The only difference between him and the person that he copied was a distinct smell of sulfur. And that's how he managed to avoid detection for so long and constantly throw his identity.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us
And for about a year and a half, I had to keep quiet that I understood that my own character had become the evil, the evil mastermind that we were trying to stop.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory bank.
We have to rescue her. Once
It was so much fun.
We'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right.
I even had to make my character play stupid.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress, feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sex.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there.
Don't let him swim without supervision. What does that even mean?
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden.
Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground.
Every plant bears a secret.
Healy would appreciate this new species. Let's talk to her. Let's plant this here.
It's not how I go back. Sounds better than mine being Strahd spawn meant to only care about revenge but turns into a goofball hero because other party members are murder hobos and I don't want to be the same as them.
Hope it does well over there. Hi, Peely.
So far, Kobo has been a welcoming home, and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden.
Yes, we will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
The vines? Yes, they sprouted overnight, but there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time. Ooh, a bluebell squish! How fascinating! Its flower has a most unusual scent, drawn from the moss as it blooms.
I'm gonna be a drow and poison people and manipulate people. Also my drow. Ma'am, I'm a retired Baldur's Gate captain of guards. You okay?
That fire pineapple will bloom, I am sure of it. Cut past the roots, and the fruit beneath is quite delicious, if you can endure its pungency. That tuber maw will take to the soil well, I believe. The bright colors are to intimidate predators. Truly, the plant is harmless and quite pretty. We can talk later.
Where do these lead? Wait, there's a top to this thing? Ooh, trial. You didn't know Baymax had a girlfriend? Yeah, and she's an herbalist. Or, gardener, technically. She got a green thumb.
Right here, BD.
Avoid shield integrity!
Move forward. Cannot lose another unit.
Toss this.
Your defeat is assured. You'll pay for that.
Help me, BD.
No, why? Yeah. Bruh. Last wave.
Now.
Strike him again.
I can do this if you just cover me. I can't catch him. I need one.
Your goblin. I'll have the ground hit over now. I'm still taller. The ground you are on may be higher, but I have the height advantage still yet. I'm back. Welcome back from ads.
That did the trick.
Keep your feet off the ground. And walls for 60 seconds. What a weird achievement. And like half of the player base has it. Hi, puppy. You want pets? Come say hi. Cute puppy. Did I ever tell you the tragedy of Goblus the Wise? Have I ever told you the story of the great Plagueis the Wise? He was strong with the Force and found a way to revive the dead. So he was a witch? No. Pupper. You're not pooping on my floor, are you? Having a hard time getting up. Come on. Sweet girl, that is a closet. Your hall for pacing is this way. No. My dog is being dumb. There you go. Don't bite my hand. Dingus. Some days he was the biggest goblin around. Was he? No, you idiot. Go collect more crystals so I can nuke.
Let's stop for a moment. Come on, buddy.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Some prospectors told me about a strange building. Distinctive entrance, so they say.
Could be one of those meditation chambers.
Yes, I was thinking the same. Let me know if you find anything, will you?
No problem, Toa.
Some other time, okay?
The Coruscant turned out to be a creative dead end, huh?
Exactly. Life's too big to waste on something that isn't working out. You understand?
Yeah, I gotcha. So you took off?
Mm-hmm. Abandoned my label, my penthouse, the promise of fame, all of it.
Where'd you go?
Left my agents a note and hopped on the next transport to Kuat.
An industrial world. Just like your home world, right?
Yep. New and familiar, all at the same time. Let's talk later, Cal, yeah?
Seems the raiders haven't forgotten Turgle's little trick. Shame that Z's the one footing the bill.
We'll see about that.
Oh, don't tell me you plan on rescuing her.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Talk later, hmm?
Hey, Two-Locked.
From the eye of the storm into the belly of the beast you must go.
Yeah, I know.
What ails you, Sojourner?
Just wondering how things would have been different if I could have stopped them from taking Z.
Do your powers also include omniscience?
No, but...
Seek only where you wish to go, not where you long to have been. Regret is a mirage that leads many off the path. I must be alone now.
You're on a roll, Cal. Got another tip.
Yay, more bounties.
What you got?
A bounty droid named Mesh has been babbling on the comms about that lab on the Shattered Moon. Go shut him up, will ya? They're a disgrace to the profession, if you ask me.
I'll see about them. Sooner or later.
Attaboy. Is that a night sister over by the stable hand with all the muscles?
Her name's Marin.
Oh, I'd love to see a Dathomirian killer in action. Think she'd want in on our deal?
Why not ask her yourself?
Maybe I will. It's a hunter-be-hunted galaxy. Might want to throw that night sister in the mix.
Hey, Dana. Brock.
Welcome back. Great to see you in one piece. Let's drink to...
Quit wobbling your jaw.
Sorry, Cal. Brock's in a mood.
Oh, I'm in a mood, all right.
Job not go as you planned?
It went fine. We made off with a big stinking drive core.
Yeah. After Dana dropped a half-ton Durasteel brace on me.
It was involuntary. Shiver Pete meant business. You just choked under pressure.
Choked? Cal, the woman almost got me killed. Practically wrote my damn epitaph.
Aw, is it time for your nap, grumpy old Brock?
Lunatic.
Cross patch.
See you when I see you.
Talk later, buddy.
Jeez. Something else.
You and Bode are gonna take the fight to the Raiders.
Word travels fast around here.
A daring assault on the Raider fortress by the mighty warrior and his gunslinging sidekick to save their droid companion. Yes! Z is lucky to have a friend like you. Hiya.
God, I love Zim's voice actor.
Thanks for keeping an eye out while we go after Z.
If the Raiders return, we will make them regret it.
Reckon we're gonna get along just fine.
I think so. Go, Cal. Z needs you.
Next character is gonna take up the mantle of your brother's character. Ooh.
Anyone tell you about the Mogu around the swamp?
There's a Mogu there?
Yep. And this one's a whopper. It can snap your arms off like puerco sticks.
We'll
see.
Well, if you're crazy enough to try, your best bet is to avoid its mud throws.
Good tip.
Later, BD.
Breeze, you should know. When my old crew worked from the Mantis, we made a few changes.
Oh, you mean how the left side of the cabin couch completely has lost its bounce? Yeah, I noticed. Come on, the seat's got no give. Cushion just limps there, like a dead neck.
That's from Liz. To psych herself up for a mission, she'd bounce on the couch as hard as she could. Now every time I sit on that broken cushion, it feels like Liz is still there.
Well, I was planning to replace those cushions, but maybe that can wait. Hey, I was thinking, now that Marin's back in the crew, we could always head to Coruscant. Not that I want to.
We did. I didn't understand why.
Hey, Monk.
You look tired. Take a load off. Hey, Cal. Got some info that might be useful to you.
Ooh.
Hey, Monk.
Word is you're planning to rescue my new favorite
Could be a
droid.
sister too.
That's the plan.
Got too many video
Well,
games
before
to
you
finish,
go charging
and
into
devs
like
need
a
to start
Munlord Gruel moisture farm,
threatening
well,
me to
I'll give you
finish
the lowdown.
them.
That Raider base is inside a derelict Lucre Hulk battleship. You ever seen one?
A few times.
Then you know how deadly those things are. It may be grounded, but that ship is still chock full of defense turrets and reprogrammed battle droids.
How do you know all this?
I read a lot. Listen, just grab Z and skedaddle before the whole hive comes swarming down on you.
I will fight the whole hive.
Advice, Monk.
Be careful out there. Now, I know you've got a lot on your plate, but one of my patrons set off to the swamp, and no one's seen her since.
You don't think she went after Z, do you?
Quite likely. And we both know that's Raider territory.
I'll check it out.
That'll put us all at ease, Cal. Zig's one of the good ones. Hope you're able to get Z back. That old research droid really livens things up around here.
Still haven't finished Cyberpunk. Neither have I.
Next time, pal.
It is a very good game. Yeah, I haven't finished Cyberpunk either. I did play it on stream, but not exactly family friendly. I accidentally walked in on a scene that I didn't read the context to. No way to mute anything. It was a mess. So I don't have the VODs for that one.
Hey, Scuba. How's the water?
Ah, fine. I just wanted to thank you for lending me your tank. Plenty more space for plenty more fishes, though. Let's keep them all spinning, eh?
You know, like, I don't have that much time to play games off stream. How do we clean the tank? Or is that just a thing that happens over time? Do we have any more tactics stuff?
You've got foes waiting!
More units. Droids are all done. We do. Oh, we have so many more.
You do not fear my strategy. You will.
Hmm. Let's try this.
Let the battle begin! Obliterated!
Good.
So
Perfect.
long, farewell!
Enjoy Toys Doll. In shop markets. Did the same thing. Skip dialogue to exhaust it all. Triggered the scene you thought was gonna be a brawl instead of brawl or something. Then the thing happened. Screamed at your TV. A dropping controller running downstairs from your brother. Shouting, go upstairs. Check it is over. Actually, no. It wasn't that. It was the corpo lady from the intro. I just waited a really long time to do her, to meet with her for her, final mission. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Let the battle begin! Oh, so long, farewell! And it's a goner!
I didn't even need 3.
Will his victorious streak continue?
Hollow tactics!
I just blew up my own dude.
Oh, so long, farewell! That unit is toast! Oh, it never
Noted.
stood a
These ones do nothing.
Now that's a hollow kill!
I didn't even dent it.
An unfortunate loss.
No, we're doing that again. Your friend went that pathway. You're a corpo, but didn't romance her. Didn't romance anyone. Everyone besties to my V. Yeah.
You do not fear my strategy. You will.
Let's do this. See if it works.
And it's off the board!
There we go.
Outstanding.
All shop markers. Mm-hmm.
Commence! Now that's a hollow kill!
Really? Single Magna Guard did that well? Jeez.
Masterfully played.
I don't think... Because blasters aren't doing anything. I guess let's try this.
Advance! And it's a corner! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Okay, this is fine. I win.
Was it too easy for you?
A little bit.
The better strategy wins. Always.
Nice try, Hotshot, but not today.
What you got? See how this does.
Combat! Now that's a hollow kill! And it's off the board! Oh, it never stood a chance! That's a heartbreaker for
This is a fun mini game. Yeah, it's basically auto chess, but I get troops by scanning the things that I defeat in the field. So it's like
But not today.
it's kind of like Pokemon. He's a good time.
Go! Oh, so long, farewell!
Dude.
Obliterated!
How do I deal with the
Nice try,
launcher
but why
troopers?
should I? Nice try, Hotshot, but not today.
Magna Guard would be cool here. Maybe a couple hybrids.
Let the battle begin! And it's off the board! That unit is toast!
Dude.
A great hit by Cal! And it's a corner!
That was the closest I've gotten so far.
I'm afraid.
I'd say nice try, but why should I? Nice try,
What if
Hotshot,
I do
but
the
not
rocket
today.
launchers? You know what, let's just like do that. Put a shield guy here. And like a chicken.
Combat! Oh, so long, farewell! Oh, it never stood a chance! Now that's a hollow kill!
Bruh.
I'd say nice try, but why should I? Nice try, Hotshot, but not today.
Why is this first wave so hard? You know what? We'll do this. let's try this. Send me in. I have them all.
That unit is toast! And it's off the board! Oh, it never stood a chance! And it's
Okay, there we go.
That's the round to Cal Kestis!
Carrying over 6 points is actually pretty good.
Hollow tactics! Oh, so long, farewell! A great
There we go.
Fortune smiles on you.
$33. That riot troop didn't want to die? No. Yet somehow my riot troops, or yeah, the ones that I sent out, really sucked.
And it's a goner!
Really? Wow. ATST.
That unit is toast!
RIP.
Perhaps a new stratagem is required.
I'd say nice try, but why should I? Nice try, hotshot, but not today.
That troop wasn't worth 25. Maybe I should have sent in the other one. That wouldn't happen, she's cheating. I know, right? See if we can squeak by with this.
Go! And it's off the board! And it's a goner!
Nice.
Some smart
Send in Rocket Trooper? I'll do that on the last one.
Let the battle begin! That unit is toast!
Boom, boom. Indeed.
Now that's a hollow kill! Cal victorious in that round!
Alright. Now I have enough for this dude. Which the guns shouldn't really affect all that much. Couple Gatling dudes. And another melee dude to try to keep my dude short.
Combat! An expert play by Kestis!
Yo, what do you mean?
And it's a goner!
Okay, you know what? It tanked well. It... Now that's a hollow kill? Yeah. Dude, that one fight was so hard to find a unit that would actually survive. It is definitely not rigged. Riots, Gatlings. To me, that says rockets. And the riots.
Combat! That unit is toast!
Oh, friendly fire.
And it's a goner!
That's fine.
Obliterated! Now that's a
So I hit my own dude. No. Okay, he apparently can't strafe his fire. Huh?
And it's off the board! Cal can't be happy with that round!
No, no, I'm not happy with that round.
Here's Bobby.
Ho-ho! That's one for Skiveth then! No ways to go toe-to-flipper with Skiver!
Now that's a hollow brink. Mm-hmm. Get some hollow tape, get back right into it. Hollow do it. See if the DT Sentry droids do it. Welcome back.
Advance! That unit is toast! And it's off the board!
Nice.
And Cal comes out on top! He's advancing!
Why not?
Commence! Obliterated! An expert play by Kestis!
Nice.
Yes, very good.
Oh, I don't know how this thing do. Maybe this will be enough.
Go! Oh, so long, farewell! That's a score for Cal! Things are looking good for Cal!
What a show.
Okay. If you need melee, these are your dudes. They're actually not even that expensive. You have Droidicas? That's fine. Good luck.
Combat! Now that's a hollow kill! And it's a goner!
4 DT droids against a Droidica. Why are they not attacking it? Okay, there we go. Easy. I think these dudes are my new favorite. Them and Gatling troopers.
Tactics. I will improve my understanding.
Go! That's not pretty!
I miss. Oh, so close. Come on. Yeah! Let's go!
A well-played round by Cal Kestis. Love to see it. Combat! Ooh, that vile law means business! Things are looking good for Cal! It's a big old biomass stomp! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Masterfully played.
Let's try this.
Go! And it's off the board! That unit is toast!
Okay.
We can't all be winners.
Oh, I won. That's good. Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
Combat! You just got slammed! That is one vicious kick from the Garako!
Masterfully played.
Imagine if that frog returned. Yeah, I never could scan the Ogdo. These seem to do okay together.
Let the battle begin! That's a score for Cal! A strong round for Cal!
Okay, so both of these are the same. So let's mirror this. I don't have a Droidica. I technically carried 14 over. I'm fine only carrying 10 into the next round.
Holotactics!
That's still a decent amount.
And it's a corner! And it's off the board! Tough break, Cal!
Wait.
Very tough break!
So, their things are just better than mine?
Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
What? That makes no sense.
Combat! You do not want to fall victim to a Garako.
So I might as well just do the DTs.
Obliterated!
To put short scam? I know, right?
Top. He's advancing! Commence! That Garako's got quite the kick!
I might be getting stammed on this one too.
And Cal has to be happy with that! Our young competitor is on a roll!
It was almost a scam. They pay to win, probably, yeah. Okay, bring 12 over on this one. So then... Because this did... They did better than the Fauna.
That unit is toast! Now that's a holo kill! Oh, it never stood a chance!
So the Droidica is my barrage trooper thingy, but...
Fickle mistress.
But worse.
I won. That's good. Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
I do kind of wish that these were just like checkpoints.
So long, farewell.
Your favorite book has dry coffee stains on its pages. Any way to clean without ruining it? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, let's try the other DT. See if this is any safer.
What an attack! Eat feet! An expert play by Kestis!
Not really.
Our young competitor is on a roll!
Masterfully played.
I don't want to hurt my own troops. I could see if this is better. Just buy a second copy. Took it finishing with your brother.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
Oh, they're all clumped up together though.
Now that's a hollow kill!
An unfortunate loss.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Just gonna come back when I've scanned a droidica. Jeez.
So long for now. I've got opponents waiting for you when you return.
Absolute travesty. Leave it. It reminds me of the
Our
time.
garden's almost full, buddy.
New seeds, magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know. You found a jelly spire, I see. It may look flimsy, but they have a strong, fibrous core keeping them steady. I see you planted a spine fluff. They are quite adorable, but beware. Nested amongst those plumes are some claw-sharp needles. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know. The plants need me.
Alright, I can run through those now. Yeah, sure. Let's go fight some Imperials.
We got a new prospector here.
Oh my, what is this? So many. Okay. It's not an emergency. It can wait. This is the place I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. There's a guy who streams Hearts of Iron. All he does is leave it running. You never see him around. He actually plays it 24/7 on stream, looking at the map, doing nothing else. His PC's gonna explode. Yeah. That does not sound healthy for his machine.
Let's stop for a moment.
Could parry with the force.
Let's go.
Guys around here seem pretty dangerous. Maybe that's why they...
Scouting trooper, come on. I did not wish for hugs. Hey Max, stop.
Still resisting. Unwise. System breach detected.
I guess he can force detonate it. Oh, there's Scuba. Mr. Scuba Steve. Aaron said don't go swimming. I disagree. Sunken treasure. Light mustache and patch. Ugh.
Found another shard.
Oh. This just wraps around. I don't have the force ability for that yet.
I need help.
Dumb chickens.
Moving to sector... Wait, what's that? Looks like it's from the clone... It's incoming!
There's still more. There's so many interactable things. Like, I finally am able to get through the shield things, only to be shown that, like, I have so many more things to do.
I need help.
Who you calling a coward? At least I'm not hiding behind a shield. I'm hiding behind a gun, which is at least like a couple degrees more aggressive. Stupid chickens.
Not much to look at.
Okay. Let's go progress story, I guess. Because, like, I need more interactable things. Wait, this was a rumor?
Ready to go?
What? Okay, never mind. We're exploring rumors. Stop a bug, but I can't stop what? What? Finish your sentence. What am I not supposed to be able to stop?
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing.
Oh boy, Spiker. Oh, this is there's a chamber here. Still more, you goobers?
Not a bad find. The Empire's really cracking down around here. How long before they set their sights on the outpost? Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
Oh, it's down below. Oops. Well, now I know this is back here. what? Of course. Come on. Oh, so I wasted all of that. Okay.
Coward! Oh, you're red for a treat.
What are you fishing for?
I'm hunting the ferocious me. Did you know the me was the very first fish we scuba caught?
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yee-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth.
Oh.
But, plucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing
Just strange looking fish.
pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Hey, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tale. Aye, so we return to my time on the grapnel. Against the protestations of my heart, I forsook the rod and line for the harpoon. For years, we trawled the outer rim, spearing every fish that happened across our path. Talented as I was, I speared more fish than the rest of the crew, put together. Fool as I was, I didn't have the wisdom to be ashamed. The dread Captain Wanyak Wet took notice. He showered me in brevets, gave me the best of catches, and scarcely a year after I left Sakavitar, I became his first mate. Shortly after my promotion, we were on our way to Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish.
Gooberfish.
Wham! Just as we dove out of hyperspace and the great ocean world streaked into view, so
Hi.
did she.
Thank you.
The most glorious creature I've ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion. But swimming through Manan's orbit like it was nothing but an easterly current back home. I was transfixed.
No kidding. How close did you get?
Funny you should ask. I didn't have long to set my eyes abulge before it crashed headlong into her. The grapnel bounced off her like chum off flotsam. We plummeted down to the ocean, sundering the grapnel on the sea floor, where a gang of pirate quarren were holed up. The filthy Zephyrs. We swam out to the ribbon hull and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner of things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain Wet, the crew, and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren. Find me again, and I'll continue the tale.
Man, this is just getting good. I was about to start eating my dinner. What'd I get? Bomber pants.
Seeds. What do you think, BD? Bring him back to the garden? Solo recommended we check this chamber out.
Welcome, Jedi. Our problems are often matters of perspective. By shifting our position, so too moves our thinking, and thus by reframing it, a problem may not seem so vexing after all.
Sounds familiar.
Hmm.
I never
thought I would find this planet so energizing.
There is something unique about it, no?
I must show you a spring I found recently. The aura there is invigorating.
We have an ad starting soon. I'm gonna get through some of my dinner. These are so salty.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, straw. There was an extra straw over there. Because there was already one in the drink. I just didn't know if you had a drink. Okay, well, we have an extra straw now. Interesting.
Let's show this to Z.
When we get her.
I heard Dagon boarded the first transport out.
Nonsense. He would never.
Wherever he is, we need him. This is not good.
This planet is so different to Coruscant.
I find its quiet almost deafening by comparison.
And yet, there's a unique peace to it.
I see. I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Unless I'm meant to like just straight wall jump up, no. Does this thing here change how? Way. There we go. I didn't realize it was weight sensitive. Oh, wait, that was it. Goodbye. Strange. Patience perk. Life regen. That's neat. I should probably equip Shatter at the next. Five of 6 collected. Oh, hi. Why didn't I think to check there? Glad it doesn't just teleport me out when I'm done. BD1 Jedi paint material. Yay! I love the little talisman thing. Restore scuba. How much of Kobo have I? Still only 55%. That's wild. How many hours do I even have on this game right now? Over 25 hours and I'm not done with this world. Rest, hurt, shatter, fast travel. I can't do that rumor. And those rumors are from here, so I guess this way. This is the correct way? Yeah.
There it is.
What is that flashing?
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh? Now we just need to rescue Z. Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work.
Scuba? That's funny. Hello.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a sport.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line. But sarcasm is weak bait. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome Blodsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went. Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out of a tin. The crab yanked her in by the nostril.
Oh.
Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
I don't think so.
Perhaps you're wise not to take your morals from a crab. But perhaps not. Stay a moment, and I'll regale you with the next chapter of my tale.
So, Scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were, 4 quarren, armed with spears, each way a mind to make a mantelpiece of my wee rubbery head. I looked over to me captain, and he stared right back, waving his arms like a goober fish in heat. At the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh, for a black instant, I considered nailing those pirate quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbrig eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbrig eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I. So I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
You speak eel?
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We Scuba alone heard the cry.
Oh.
The mad, demented expression put such a fright on the quarren that they dropped the blasters. By the time they'd come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But I shall continue my tale next time.
Of course you will.
I'm not leaving you here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find my datapad.
Can't we just do a new one?
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Let's check this place out.
Excuse me.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes! Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying. Perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal. Please, that databag contains all my designs, not to mention my reference databank. Without it, I'll be starting all over from scratch. I mean, even more than I already am.
Good luck finding that datapad, Cal. And be safe. Those gliders perch in high places.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
Fascinating! A local! You must tell me all about it.
I love listening into their little dialogues.
Let's go.
Drifter jacket. Can't even see the shirt under the Jedi jacket. Oh, I'm good with the Jedi robes.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. It's easy in there. We're not leaving without her.
I am going to enjoy exploring the ship. I love how they've crafted so many of these environments.
Taking our heavy units out. We're losing units. Can't get a clean shot.
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
I was not. That was the wrong button. I do kind of wish like it would ramp speed. It'd be funny.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Weird. that? That doesn't even show as not on my map. Okay, so I'll probably learn something about moving rocks here. I wonder how many other planets there are, because we got Coruscant, we got Kobo, we got Jeddah. Technically, we have Kobo's moon. The previous game had like 5, I think. Oh, that looks like one of those little entrance things.
Need to center myself.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
True, true. Very true.
Patrolling. Roger, roger.
Sounds like trouble.
And we like trouble. I'll go high.
We're gonna take you out. Take them. Kill him.
I have sustained damage.
Let him have it.
One has lost combat capability.
Light him up.
Push forward. It will take more than that.
The fact that I've had 2 empty perk slots since beta, and one of them could have been used to melt the opponent guard, is really cool.
Not such a warm
It's
welcome.
very dumb on my part.
Knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
You smell that too, BD?
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Can
Let's
I
take a look.
have that for tactics?
There was a commotion on the staging area. Enemies are here. Get it. Someone else get it. Direct hit. Why is this?
Have this. I'll never break.
There we go.
I found a goatee in a garbage can. I should have left it there.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah. She thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
No duh.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
Like, why wouldn't Cal be happier?
Bobby.
Can I reach that? Oh, it has a grapple point on it. Okay, that makes sense.
You know, I broke into a freighter on the nav once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No. It was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's an easy fix. Nothing like a Lucre Hulk. I don't know why I mentioned it.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly. You need the jetpack, huh?
Your model 459? I am. Then you are subordinate to me. No, I am model 388. Yes, your model number is lower. You are subordinate. No, my model number is earlier, meaning I am superior. That is not how numbers work.
Get me?
Are those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go.
No wonder they lost
I'll make sure
indeed.
the coast is clear. Miss me, BD? Just look at this place.
Gross and oily, yeah.
That'd be too easy.
It's always worth a shot.
I guess I can't jump that high.
If anyone comes this way, kill them.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. Time to get after it.
Not too fast.
Estes. Toss me one, BD.
I live for this. A ticket damage. Just is up. Blocking.
Come on, catch this. We're clear. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
There. Never doubted you.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
That's fair. Be hard to make it through the. Switch out? I don't think I'm gonna give you guys the time to switch your body parts around. Kinda weird.
Scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days.
Mm-hmm. Just like them scrapper days.
Where are they going?
I got so much more movement. This game. I know it's like not what you do words. I know it's like not a whole lot of open world, but like these super linear sections actually just feel fun to navigate. It's great. What? I get that the tactics battles are supposed to be a fun auto chess kind of thing. But sometimes I wish it would like force you into those situations. What? Oh, this way? So that like you had to do it. So that like you had to do those fights yourself with Cal. Nothing wrong with like auto chess stuff, but I always preferred games with skill.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
Oh. Oh yes, they could. Okay.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors would mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons hot. We're the Bedlam Raiders. Nobody invades our base and gets away with it.
He's speaking facts. I am nobody. I am invading their base and will get away with it. Death before what? Excuse you?
Whole ship knows we're
Hello?
here now, huh?
I didn't quite. Well, death before something. It was his preference. He stated it. Ooh, enforcer barrel.
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open.
There's an invader on the other side. Open it now.
It's stuck.
Fix it, or I will have you scrapped for parts.
Oh, that's bad.
You're brave to cross us.
Hard shit.
How's this?
Oops.
I won't let you get in our way.
You missed it out.
I will not yield to you.
Then please.
Take what's yours. That all you got? Give up.
Oops. Wrong attack.
Dim here.
Break! Sluggish! No! Not yet!
Then please.
Afraid not! Get some out!
Invader. Must be Bode. Come on.
Systems damaged. Removing target.
They can't stop us. Good to see you in one piece.
Shiny.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tanalor.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect. Shield.
Have to wait for
That's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone
Oh,
Wars.
scan.
I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
I need that.
Hope so.
Her pain in the butt and the tactics.
You're going down.
Oh, you're not hybrid. Oh, you are hybrid.
Evasion complete.
So, you know
The
you didn't just
executions.
join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Cal, you're dumb. She kissed you. What do you mean you don't know what you're talking? Swear to God, Cal. Forgot to open the shortcut. Oh, because that's not the shortcut. There we go. And I'm fine on just 4 stems.
Do your magic, BD.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
The turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, and Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
And that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Just don't get yourself killed for the risk, you know?
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
What is it?
Oh god.
No, they haven't reported in.
Ah! Okay, so
All Droideka have been destroyed. Show some strength.
okay, so Droideka is good against.
You are wounded.
I am wounded. Thank you for noticing. Droideka is good against blaster fire, not against like actual physical damage. It's very good to know. It might actually help me in the tactics. Oh. There are doors I can't force open. Okay. Well, from here on, this is a new point, so everything should circle back, which means I can rest.
He knows how to make an entrance. It's locked down. Keep moving.
It's such a cool effect. I like how it slurps you by.
Look what we found. I need some help.
Okay, so there isn't anything over here. Okay.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Only the weak flee. Eat that cow.
Okay. Oh.
You don't look good. You can move.
Making new friends? Good to see you. Likewise.
Nice, Bode.
Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't
Right.
find a way to the turbo lift.
Ooh.
Let's look for one together.
Bedlam Smasher.
We're locked out.
I missed a corridor here. Hmm? Never mind. I didn't miss anything because apparently I can't move tech with the force. Okay. I think I see. I wouldn't be able to get back even if I did go that way.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
Dude's got the grip strength of an Adonis. Jeez.
What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Oh. I'm so used to it being like, nah, fam. Can't do that.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
Show who's boss here. No.
You are not authorized. Weapon engaged. Push through this defense.
One time I don't hold my force push.
Holmes.
Holmes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Contact.
That hurt. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
It's locked.
Nice. Magna Guard. Oh, yeah, okay.
Right there.
Looks like a fight.
Oh no, something's wrong.
Looks like a fight. No, looks like self-destruction. Can I shoot you from here?
Bobby.
Oh, hi, Bobby. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Ooh, that looks like a cool body piece.
I don't think so. Killing me won't stop us.
Won't get me.
There you are. Hey, how'd that feel?
LPD.
Not this time. Not quite. Stand and fight.
Stand and fight. What is stand and five? The world may never know.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
I know. Just making sure the red door is on my map.
No time to let up, Cal.
I'm not just double checking every corner.
Not bad.
Right, make that. Yeah. Good to know there's nothing here. Oh, but there's that. And Dusty's food.
Get that droid back. Get it back.
There will be no mercy for you.
Look for an opening.
Tear them apart, droids. Leave nothing but scraps. Damage taken. Shot fired. Point. Overwhelmed. Disappointed. Attack as programmed. Our forces are depleting. Damage detected.
LPD.
Oh.
I won't break. I won't die yet.
last one. You need more than that.
Oh, thank you both.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Cree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
What? What? It doesn't exist here. So confused.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Boat. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
They give me a checkpoint.
This isn't very inviting.
No. And I'm really glad that they made BD a flashlight instead of me having to, like, hold my lightsabers up.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Oh, there's some spy droid.
Droids from the Forest Ray.
Right? Even... That might have been what I was supposed to do. But normally you can just
Dragon's
straight
gonna
backtrack.
destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
Dude, I have like 1 hit point.
Jedi.
You're a bull.
This is for me.
What? Illithid? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Freaking Krang!
Nice one, BD.
Rain in a jar! How?
They're on to us. We have to get out of here now.
Huh? What? Ma'am?
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Seer? What the heck? Oh.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
Nice.
There is only the Force.
Sweet. Should really do those. Just because slow is nice when I need it.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
What am I examining?
We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
Hmm? They've given me another dimension in which...
Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this will need reporting in. Then documenting, noting, logging. Lot of bureaucracy. Perfect job for a B1.
You sure?
Maintenance paths should get us topside, I think.
Yes. Absolutely.
I win some, you lose.
Little help, BD. Phew. I needed that. This is a nice one.
I wouldn't be sure about that.
I'll cut your throat. Don't stop. Nothing but a coward. I can keep going. Move in. Stand and fight. Just you and me, bud.
Gotta drop your guard in order for me to, or in order to attack.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
Wait, what? What are you doing, BD? What do you want?
No way of getting through. This door's not budging.
There you are.
Enemy in range. I am programmed to kill you. Firing. Overwhelm the target. Damage within acceptable parameters. Initiate your assault.
Okay.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range. Or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay. But for now, we have to go it alone.
It looks like it should like part in the middle though. Hmm.
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now. Force is with me.
Oh, wait. Oop. I was like that because I sent it up. Right. Because now we can deal with the birds and stuff. That too.
I need help.
Oh. Oh, those are boxes. The more you know. So that explains why I saw things that were like, hey, you missed collectibles. Of course I did.
Well, well.
Feeling
Didn't
much
need
better.
that.
Thanks.
Bruh. Okay, I can't get through white doors. That checks out.
Here's Bobby.
Welcome back from ads.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon. After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Gendai. And just other organics do that they are mostly amorphous, being no more than a huge mass of nerves, nearly indestructible and only die when their core nerves are severed or their bodies utterly and completely destroyed. Oh.
Z's close.
Oh, I see.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Forward control tower.
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Emergency landing. Interesting. Okay. So that was how it got here.
Let's keep moving, buddy. Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready.
Oh, escape pods. This is what they used in the cutscene where Cal's master died.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
He said he did.
You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain. I must sever it completely.
He has a new lightsaber. I do want his hilt.
The tutor is mine. The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
Master Creech have left you in that tank to rot!
Hang on, Z.
That was the plan.
That was the plan indeed.
Trivial. You will fail. Amusing. You're slipping. Death awaits you. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. I sense your fear. But Stim! Help! Stim! How dare you! You won't last. I need help, bud. Cross me again.
First try.
Hey, back to breath. So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. It's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
In all honesty, that was not a bad fight. I enjoyed it.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagon Garrett is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her. Please let us leave this.
If she's a Force ghost, we might be able to. Excuse me.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No. Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming. I hate these things.
Understandable. Your master died in one.
Knew it.
Why are we using these? We're not in orbit. We're in a swamp.
Remind me to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the Force Array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Coruscant sounds amazing. All those machines. I'd love to go.
So you've truly lived on Kobo your entire life?
Born and raised. Folks had a homestead in the Reach.
Wow! It must have been delightful growing up on a planet with so many colors. Don't get me wrong. I used to adore Coruscant, but all that neon, it's a bit harsh on the eyes.
Focus. Let's get going, BD-1. Looks like a data pad to me. Or what's left of one. Come on, let's go break the news.
Great to see you.
Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was busted beyond repair.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
Sorry, Winnie. I'll try to scrounge something up for you back at the outpost.
Thank you again.
Don't mention it.
We'll see you back at the cantina, perhaps. After this ordeal, I know I could use a refreshment.
Monk makes him strong.
Is this a monastic planet?
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Oh, just barely going.
What is this?
Of all the places, the meditation chamber? Let's fill it.
Welcome, Jedi. To be still is to be calm, to allow for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static. Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river and carve new channels around any obstacle.
Never thought I'd feel this.
What is it?
Missing Coruscant, the temple, my cramped room.
I know how you feel.
Well, I guess I might as well.
Tight.
Oh. Can't stand on that. Okay. I didn't think about that. It's hard to kind of keep track of absolutely every one of these, I forget what they're called. Material cluster things. Persistence. That maths. There's 7 collectibles in here.
We cannot defy the council.
Dagon Gera feels he must do what is right.
Master Rancis won't allow it.
Okay, let's see how many collectibles I'm missing in this. Recuperation perk. Oh, interesting. And then... oh, am I missing 3? Where the heck? are there 3? This sucks.
All these chambers, all this training, and for what? A long shot for a planet that might not even exist.
Here's Bobby.
2 more. Hi, Bobby. How on earth are you hiding 2 more secrets? It could be force echoes, I guess. Oh.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
1 more. They seem to be hidden in corners from the light. Here's the last one. Okay.
Truth flows like a river?
There we go.
What does that mean? If I don't figure this out, I'll never become a Jedi Knight.
Is it?
Let's get out of here!
fight together.
Ow. Pain. Suffering. Oh, this is an abysmal run back. You scared me.
Hey, little guy.
Pet the mud puppy.
That's it. You're not a threat. You want to protect me. Help! Give me a stim! Now! We'll fight together. Stim BD! Let's fight together. Fight with me. Help me, BD.
Yeah, so BD just doesn't scan the alphas. But I get another stim. Yoink.
Heads up, BD.
Now that I know what I'm looking for. Shoot. I didn't know. Das ist pain. Oh no. How do I get down from here? There's a wall in the front. Oh, I thought that was just mud. No way. They're just gonna leave me up there. When in doubt, check the map. Yeah, there's some stuff along the way. Oh, and now I can help with that crashed ship. Slow. And now we need... 2 more points.
Let's move.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, it's you.
Carl! Stay your wandering boots, my lad, and answer old Scuba. Do I strike cutting fisherman?
Not sure what you mean.
My appearance, lad. Does it warm your shallows? Does it put a sea spray on your face?
You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the frill new degrees, laddie. I'll have to muster all my seaward charms if I'm to lure it into my grasp.
So new.
Seems it liked you.
Aye, don't be surprised. It is a great talent of mine. You see, the frill newt is the most sensual of sea folk. Skittish, except when it spies a potential mate. Hence my great vanity on this day. It is a shame to deceive him, but I can offer a quiet home in my tank as a recompense.
Sounds fair to me.
Now, shall we continue my tale?
Yeah, what else? What else?
Ah, yes. The monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself fled aboard
Oh, right, and there's a bunch of eels.
Zephyrs. Well, the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyik, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, kind of dreadful stench was a brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyik took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Parlymian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look, like a half-starved tuka-cat iron sprat. Scorver, snarled the vile captain. You've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, how could I trust you to skewer the great gubberfish? My hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of the most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod.
What?
The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so,
Lame.
my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair.
Yeah.
Ugh, the stench. It's enough to set my stomach a churn to this very day.
Maroon. Poor Scuba. He just didn't want to hurt no one. Only 30% of people that got this game helped with this boat. For shame.
There. Now you can get to it.
Hit droid recruited. Let's go. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Hey, we've got a visitor.
I will do this alone.
Nah. I don't think you'll do it at all.
Stim here, BD. Stim, please.
That was a legendary? Seems pretty basic to me.
Another stem. Here you go.
Okay. I can do that. Nothing wrong with legging it on your way back. Picking up some stuff. Wait, BD.
The modifications couldn't hurt. Blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
I still gotta get my boots dirty.
Target spotted. Take this. That's a scratch. He bleeds. Take it off. He's swift. Jab.
Help, BD!
Not good enough.
Ooh, cool finisher. Alright. Shoot.
shimmy, huh? Like to see her try to... What the? Oh! Damn it, Danny! You're trying to make a traitor out of my blasted head?
So apparently, they retain the memory of their accidents. That's real good. Am I supposed to get a little roller mine up here?
Let's go, BD. BD1, over here.
Oh.
BD1.
No. I'm doing it right. There we go.
Ready to move on?
Can I do it from here? All the puzzles are really sticking in my brain. New perk slot, yay! Love perks. That's a path thing now.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Let's keep going.
Weird. Welcome back from Alex.
Go, deliver it.
Toss me one, BD.
What the heck are you? B2D2. B2 battle droid. Oh, his pet project.
I don't take orders from a droid.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I do not want to be in disorders. Gross. Sounds like something's down here. Chicken! Why? Hedgehog switch. It's so hard to get down into here. Why are things living here? What's up?
What'd you find? Good job, BD.
Leaking the water storage? Ah, that's not cool, dude. Rip, dude.
Stay where you are. Just what are you trying to pull? We got laws around here.
Oh, crick this, run!
Afraid not.
Hedgehog emitter also looks cool. I guess it was right from the other side.
Time's up. Zero snappy.
Find something?
What
Well done.
is curiosity sours? Jedi scum go to bed? No. I am enjoying myself. Stretch? Okay. I was waiting until the next story beat. I'm just making my way back to the canteen. Oh. Okay. I've screeched.
Get over here.
Goatee and mustache.
Something interesting?
Bazinga. Bobby the Booey. Bobby the Booey. I don't remember that. No. I thought I was dead. Bumpy rubber? Weird. I don't want bumpy rubber. No, that's not what I wanted.
You're just weak. Take this. How's that?
I need some help. That feels better.
Is that a meditation chamber? How?
Could check out this meditation chamber if we'd like.
You're hiding something, huh? Yes, you are. But I've come this far. Too much blood. Just a little further now.
Welcome, Jedi. Your mind is your greatest asset. Both blade and shield against dark forces. The Force moves through your thoughts and into your actions. Let it guide you now.
Oh, okay.
BD!
I shall ascend. I shall ascend. I shall ascend. Grievous! Nothing.
Toss it!
Yay, boss defeated. Two-tone metal. Interesting.
These caves are a wonder.
Wait until you visit the monitoring station. The fungus there will amaze you.
Oh, it's just a combat trial? Okay. No puzzle. I like puzzles though. Persistence perk. Each enemy killed during slow gives a small amount of life. Meh. 5 collectibles here.
The chambers are unique. Each one hones a different facet.
Definite small
Interesting.
game.
She'll have to see how we can better facilitate your work.
I don't know.
Jedi and Republic, working together. I can barely remember a time like that.
I don't think this game is all that small. I mean, compared to like maybe something like Breath of the Wild or whatever that's massive open world, sure. But like, define small game. Why? Why? How am I supposed to get out of here? It said small amount. Define small. You said game, not gain. That's why I was confused. Oh, define small game. This is why punctuation's important. It's probably like 5%. I'm not getting killed by chickens again. I refuse. Bleh. Look, I have stinky streamer brain.
Let's take these seeds to the garden. Hear what Peely has to say.
Get chickens? No. Oh, wait. No, I still am unable to do this, because this one needs... It says open path, but it needs... Unless it just needs a force push. I thought it was a melted door, though. Coco go. Cuckoo go?
Okay, I'm ready.
And there's still those multiple flying things that I had no idea. I can go into here now.
Good job, BD.
Oh God.
Stranger in these parts. Just looking around.
Well, away with ya! Nothing for you here!
You have nothing to fear.
I have nothing to fear.
It's his non-chicken butt. Get his non-chicken butt.
I'm just a friend dropping by.
You're just a friend dropping by. In! Quickly! You're letting the dust inside!
Man's brain can't possibly be in his skull. I know, right?
Brother, don't ignore me. You can't stop me. I won't let you! There's still time. Time to go. To walk away. Denied.
Killed his own brother.
Where does Ed go? Hadn't. Mans was super paranoid. Oh yeah, let's go check out the thing. And then talk to people, and then I'll probably call it there.
It's going if you say so. This is not my dish.
Yeah, it's melty. But this place.
I'll never give in. It's about time.
Unmelt it? Wish I could.
Not too sturdy. This stuff is dangerous. We need to be careful with it.
places you'll see, I expect. These caves will be your tomb. Ha!
Unmelt it, melt it further, discombobulate it. Trying for the discombobulate. I have so many skill points. Well, I found one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring it up with me.
Cycle attack. No guard is unbreakable.
Hit me.
Absorbing damage.
You will scour this place for anything of note. If anyone tries to interfere, crush them.
I'll check it out.
Bomber materials? Nice. Hi.
Hey, bud, Sim.
We have ads starting soon.
Here's Bobby.
I understand why Monica has always slept. Sleeped? Why? Sleepy? I see. Yeah, Ogdo is not nearly as... Or, sorry, this isn't nearly as bad as the Ogdo.
The Rancor? Really? They're going all out.
Rancor easy. Maybe not two at the same time. Easy.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
That... First trying that versus... Well, I guess if I fought another...
Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led to believe. Ravis was right about you.
What makes you think you'll do any better?
The caverns are deep and dangerous, Jedi. There is more you do not know.
Okay. It'd be nice to have a save point. I'm not gonna make it back to the canteen.
To warn the others.
I don't think we're making it back.
Well, that's fun.
Toss it here. Help,
Pain.
please.
Oh, this is...
Visual on Jedi. Rebooting protocol.
The fact that you can survive without your head upsets me.
Target damage. Eliminating.
Sim here.
Rebooting power.
Where's the shiny?
Yet more of you.
Finally, the prey comes to me. Ravy said you would. He sends us many places and we obey. You, however, should concern yourself more with surviving. Jedi detected. Lost functionality.
Why did the thing disappear?
The public must have used this to reach the surface. Well, I don't think they fell through a hole in the roof every time, buddy.
Alright. This will probably be where we come back Wednesday night. We'll explore more of that. No chickens. Why is there not a circle anywhere near here? Who are you? Okay.
Let's stop for a moment.
Alright. And that is where I am calling it. I should let's put some into skills. Why did that only need one? If you're lurking, I appreciate you. I thank you for lurking. I will be back Wednesday, probably with Monster Hunter, and more of this as well. I hope you guys, thank you for the hydrate. I need more water before I go to sleep. My water bottle runneth out. Thank you for the hydrate, Christini. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.